na bum 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 ba na 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 bum ba na 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 bum ba na 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 bum 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 ba na 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 na. We're playing Pokemon. Smoky mine. I might smoke your mind. Yo, might take your time. I might bust a rhyme. Yeah. Take your time, bust a rhyme. I'm not a rapper. I just talk a lot. Don't put me on the spot. You know I got the golden lot. I bust a rhyme. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, and it's gonna be a good night. And it's gonna be a good night. 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 Good night. Good night. Yo. Yo. Jacob J in the house. Are you guys ready to party? Who's ready to party? This beat though, I love it. Just getting set up here. All right. Man, that beat. Okay, yeah, we got the fire beats tonight. Yes, sir. Let me just update a couple things real quick here. Okay, yeah, I gotta start doing the tags, huh? Making sales on eBay. Let's go. Lego. Let me just check this out real quick, like. I'm gonna try to number all of the streams. We have the tournament tomorrow morning. Wait, does this have... Alright. Turn it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. I got an idea for a deck, and I randomly thought of this. Oh man, this could be good actually. I have an idea for a deck. Double Arven might be kind of crazy. Double Meowth might be kind of crazy. But it kind of allows you not to play Pokeballs when you do this. Uh-huh. What would pair up good with Rampardos? Like a good stage 1 for real. Could be interesting. We're cooking up a deck here to take into the tournament tomorrow, so we're still testing, but we have less than 12 hours before the tournament starts, so this will determine if we actually find anything that we can use. And realistically, Prowler, hey, how's it going? It's Sizer. I made a new Twitch and Pocket account. Hey. Wait, Sizer, you're the cosplay, right? Working on Altaria deck now. Nice. Yeah, Altaria is good. Would you happen to have any of those cards? What do you need specifically? I can definitely help you out. Just let me know what you need. Swablu, Altaria. Let me see what I can do. In the tournament tomorrow, all we're going to see is Belly Bolts and Suicunes. The expensive one, haha, Altaria EX. I think I do. Hold up. Hold up just a second here. I don't want to go with an EX. Let's see. Man. Oh, you made a new Pocket account too. Why did you make a new Pocket account though? I guess you just started, so it didn't really matter yet. Yeah, no problem. I have, like I said, I have tons of cards, so shouldn't be an issue. I'm just trying to add something else to this deck. Hmm. You know, when you just need to refresh things, it was that time for me. Yeah, I feel that actually. I do feel that. I do feel that. I do feel that. Meow. We need some more firepower. Alright, I'm gonna come back. We need one more. Watch your finals match against Bax. Was awesome to see your brew in action. Heck yeah, thank you. Yeah, the thing about that finals match, man, it haunts me every day, I swear. I mean, it's not a good matchup for my deck, believe it or not. It's really not that great of a matchup for me, but I wish I would have played it a bit differently. Everything leading up to that match was awesome. It was just that finals, I wish I could have put on a better show for everybody. But not much you can do against that deck. We're just going to do something like this for now. Oh, no. Wait, it's not going to save my deck. No. Oh, man. I just got to remember what I did. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, that tournament last week was just so amazing, dude. What sucks is just like, man, in order to top that performance, it's just not going to be easy without playing just the meta. And it's just boring to me. It's too boring. Prowler. Got you added. Just add me back. I actually don't. I actually have like the fancy Altarias. So I don't mind giving that one up. I will not need it. I think tonight is the night that we finish the set. The funny thing is, the last card I need is Baxcalibur. To make sure everything looks correct real quick, actually. We're starting to find the good beats now. I just want the standard art, that's okay. Yeah, I can't even share the 2 stars, man. Yeah, Altaria is a good one. Altaria is a really good deck to make. I'm sure you know what you're doing. but most people put it with like Jirachi and Qingling. I like the Gourgeist one. Wait. Did it actually go through? Yeah, you gotta accept my request still. Yeah, no, we're running that back. Wow, this is sick. Boom. All right. Hey, will you let me know something? Is the music too loud or is it good? All right, bet. Yeah, I liked it over the other top decks I was looking at. Exactly, man. Like, I don't blame Altaria players. I think it's cool. I think Altaria is good. The thing about Megas, though, it's like if it goes down, you know what I mean? Like, you're out. Well, there you go. Shared. Dun, dun. Booked. No problem. What am I prepping with? Well, to be honest with you, I don't really have much prep. Because I already know what we're going to see tomorrow. We're going to see a ton of Belly Bolts. We're going to see a ton of Suicunes. And we'll see some Altarias. And we'll probably see Hydreigons as well. So, if you're not playing one of those 4 decks, you're probably not going to even make it to Top Cut. Pretty much. So, I'm just testing out some other decks, some last second, see if we can strike some oil. And then I'll probably end up just going with my Heliolix deck again, if I can't figure anything else out before then. Even though I don't think it's going to perform that well. So, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of this new meta. I'm not sure. I think Altaria might struggle against Suicune as well. The fact you did that well with an OG Cook was nice, though. It doesn't happen that often. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I mean, that was kind of my moment. You know what I mean? And going forward, I don't really see myself as like a competitor, like a tournament kind of guy. I feel like I'm more so want to just continue to make like cool decks, and other people can try to use them and see what they can do with it. But I don't have the time and energy to put that much into the tournaments. However, it's still enjoyable because really, even if you can just make top cut, like, it's pretty cool. Making second place, that was like unbelievable. So that was kind of my no way, no way, somebody's playing Heliolisk. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. But I have a good counter for... Dude, if he's playing my deck, that'd be crazy. You don't ever see anybody playing this. It's a good card. If I see a Magnemite drop on the board... Oh my gosh. I think this dude copied my deck. No way. No freaking way. No. I don't believe it for 1 second, bro. That he has seen my deck somewhere. He has Oricorio with it. Okay. I actually thought about doing this myself. You see, he didn't even attack. Let's see here. All right, now check this out. You see this Tyrogue right here? I always ask myself, I said, why does nobody play this with Giovanni? Because check this out right here. 20 damage, right? We're actually doing even more. I'm not going to lie. For some reason, I thought that was going to knock him out. He's probably like, oh my god, it's Jacob J. Nah. He has a slightly different deck. He's got a slightly different deck. I'm not going to lie, though. He's got a pretty good dang start here. That's crazy. I can't believe. I mean, dude, I think this might be a sign. This honestly might be a sign to add Oricorio to my deck. Let's see, play Switch too. This is interesting. He's not using Snipe Magneton though, so no, this is not my deck. This is a different variation. And it does draw well though. I mean, dude, he's pulled double Clement. Oh, that means he probably plays the backpacks too. Let's see if he has Switch. Oh wow, there's Magnezone. Double Magnezone. Oh my goodness, bro. What is going on? This is crazy, dude. I still don't know, though. Okay, there's Rampardos. I seriously thought he was playing my deck at first, because you don't ever see Heliolisk. The thing is I think I actually still win, except for the fact he does have that stupid mirror shot Where I have to flip a coin. I feel like a deck like his could play Sabrina, so look at the terrible draw. No professors, no copycats. If he plays Sabrina, I lose. I don't think he has Sabrina. But honestly, I should not have dropped that. Tell you what, I'm becoming a Rocky Helmet fan. Just a little cheat damage here. That feels good, at least in low rank. Yeah, Rocky Helmet can be dirty, man. People definitely use tools. I would say just do it in certain decks. Honestly, an Altaria with a Rocky Helmet is really good. That always scares me. Okay, so I have the copycat. If I can just find a rare candy, Rampardos? Rare candy? Oh. Well, it's going to be a tie if I even get my freaking attack off. Here comes the tails. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'm giving up on Rampardos, I'll tell you that. I tried it one more time, but it's cooked. Yeah, that's the thing. If I want to play in this tournament, you got to use one of the metas. I actually did think about... See, I only have one of these. This is a good card, too. A lot of people using that lately. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, I'm not going to have any fun playing the meta decks. Honestly, Altaria is very interesting, but I just feel like people know how to play against it now, and it's not really... I don't think Altaria is going to win a tournament tomorrow. It's going to be Suicune Excalibur. I might just bring in my Vivillon deck for the memes. I just don't think it's going to match up well. It could, though. I'm not going to lie. I might have to bring Vivillon back. You have to check out my video on YouTube with my Vivillon deck as well. I think you might have saw me play it yesterday, but... It's one of those decks that, like, it doesn't really matter what the meta is. The only counter to it truly was the Greninja EX, but nobody's playing that anymore. And then PCL, Pokemon Center Lady, I don't think really many people play that either. Like, this could actually perform okay. See what we're up against. That was me for a good few years until now. I'd rather play meta and just make the deck mine. Yeah, I feel that. Especially, you know, I'm sure in TCG, like, it's actually a little more enjoyable playing the meta because it's like, you know, there's still a lot of skill involved, and you know, with the 60 card deck. But in Pocket, it's just like people have literally the exact same deck card for card, and it just seems a little bit like, you know what I mean? Like, there's not even any thinking involved, really. So we're up against the Miltank, which is hilarious. And he actually does play... This is actually a counter to my deck, which, once again, I'm telling you, the game always matches you up against somebody that counters you. This is stupid. This is such a stupid deck, bro. This guy's... I cannot believe this. I guess. We're gonna have to hit him over and over and over again. This is so dumb. He's just gonna have a ton of healing in his deck. Oh wow. With Kangaskhan. But Rillaboom, hey, this could be big actually if we get heads. So check this out. I just pull in Kangaskhan, and now we trap him, bro. Now we trap him. If we can sleep him. But he definitely plays Ilima. But it does reset his attack to 10, which is kind of nice. So this is actually pretty chill. And this is a good draw. We're just getting everything. He better hope he has Ilima. But that comes from years of learning what you need from deck building. Because the thing is, sometimes you have a flex spot and can throw a card in there like red card because it's fun and it actually fits well. Correct. Yep. Yeah. No, and I think that is something that allowed me to come up with some good decks. And he just had, oh my god, I'm cooked actually, but okay, this is getting out of hand. But yeah, I think deck building philosophy is like a big part of it. Because that's what allowed me to come up with my deck. Do I want to die? Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna do this. But yeah, I feel like in Pocket, it's kind of like there's not much room for creative decks and stuff, but there's enough. There's just like a little tiny sliver of hope that you can build something kind of different. That's like this Rillaboom deck, man. I mean, I wasn't like, this was right when I started making content, when I came up with this deck. Like, I took it and do the tournament, and I ended up doing really well and making top cut. And like at least like 5 different YouTubers made videos about this deck, and they shouted me out. Oh shoot, I just screwed up. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all, bro. Meant to try to... Yeah. I just hate playing these stupid random decks, bro. I wish it was ranked so I could actually practice against the metas. But no, I definitely agree with what you're saying, though. Having that flex spot. Because that one little change in a deck can be exactly what you need. Oh, I already. Yeah. I was thinking about going to Oricorio tomorrow. I could showcase this deck. This one could do better than I think, maybe. You know what? This deck could do pretty well, actually. I think I'm gonna have to add a cape, though. Oh, I do already have a cape in this deck. Wait a second. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna practice with this deck. Maybe it's time I try a tournament with this one. What I've learned, though, is like my favorite time to build decks is like right when a new set comes out. Because everybody will focus on like the new EXs and like the megas. But I focus on the single prizers. Because that's where you can find some good hidden cards that nobody's talking about yet. But I'm not really using anything new except for the electric generator, which sucks. All right, so pay attention to this guy. Yeah, he's doing Greninja Altaria. This can be a good strategy, but against my deck, it's not really great. You definitely don't want to drop that Pikachu down. There's Altaria. I should have pinged him. That was probably a mistake. But see, the trick is here is he actually cannot retreat. So what I'm gonna do is evolve into Raichu. And then I'm going to Professor. That could come in handy later. And we're just going to start tagging his Altaria. Instead of knocking out the active. That's the thing about Altaria, man. You got to keep that thing alive. He's probably playing like Ice Pops and stuff. All right. I kind of want to surprise him with the Pikachu, but This is what we're going to do here. We're going to electric generator the Pikachu. Oh! We can just never find it, can we? Then we're going to copycat. We're looking for a red card. We want to attack that hand. There it is. There it is. Easy like that, huh? And then the electrical cord. And this puts him in a tough spot. Because if he knocks out a Raichu, he's going down. And then we have Switch, and I could have just brought in, but we're just going to keep hitting Altaria. We're targeting him. Because that's all you got to go for. That's why I love this Raichu. 50 damage to any Pokemon. He's sweating. Hopefully, he probably has like double lucky Ice Pop, and somehow he's going to... Or he has... Nope, no Cyrus. Okay. Yeah, it's game over. It's literally just game over. So, our deck matches up really well into Altaria Greninja. We should see how it matches up against some other stuff. I might bring this into the tournament. I mean, there might be some bad matchups, but the thing is, like, I'm trying to build this reputation for myself of constantly and consistently coming up with good, unique decks. And so every time that there's a tournament, like the big ones on the weekends, they always jump into some of my games on the live stream and they watch it, and I've earned this credibility, which is cool. So I want to keep that going, because it's not about winning for me. It's really not about winning the tournament. It's literally just having a deck that's impressive enough to kind of like shock people. And from there, you know, because I know that there's a part of the community and, you know, fan base that is just like me. They want to play unique decks as well. And that's where I want to get better at making content and like deck explanations and stuff, making videos. But I actually tried to like start recording a video today, but I was trying to do like a walkthrough match. But it was just kind of like, I just kept like losing. So I wasn't even able to make a good video. All right, here we're going for the copycat probably. We need to refresh his hand. But honestly, I'm going to risk it. Let's go for some Pokeballs. Find our Pikachu. There we go. That's huge. That is huge. Give me Pikachu, not EX. There we go. All right, well, I guess the game's listening to me or something. Spread that energy out everywhere. So what does this do again? If you have another Phalanx in play, this Pokemon's attacks do plus 20 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. And this Pokemon takes minus 20 damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. Okay. So essentially it has 90 health and it does 40 damage. And it's fighting, which is my weakness. Ouch. So this is what we're going to do here. We're going to evolve. I'm not really worried about this Phalanx. We could start picking off that Primate. But the Primate can kill us on the next turn. Yeah, I mean, I like your content at the moment. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's so funny. Just like a month ago, I was just like, it would be so cool to like do like really well in a tournament one of these days, and it happened. I'm not actually sure what we're doing here. This is kind of scary. Yeah, this freaking Phalanx, man, is actually kind of scary. I need to add... I might need to add Lucky Ice Pop to my deck or something. Oh my goodness. More damage equal to the damage Pokemon has on it. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a good strategy right there. That's a good strategy, because that means he does 70 plus 30. Oh my gosh. I live by 10. Okay. Okay, that's good. I mean, I might as well just pick off this Mankey in the back. Honestly, right? Because if he evolves into Annihilate, I believe if he attacks, he's going to be in KO range for even a Zera. Okay, okay, yeah. That makes sense. But I have Cyrus in hand, which is huge. Oh yeah, perfect. So that's his first point. And then with Cyrus, don't even need Oricorio. I'm gonna bring him back. And then now all he can do is 40 plus weakness 60. And then look, Pikachu EX plus the switch. So yeah, I definitely have a thing for electric decks. Because part of it is Zeraora being able to charge up an energy so quickly is something I like a lot. Oh my gosh, wait, does he knock me out? No, that's 80 damage. Woo, that's close. But yeah, electric decks is like you hardly ever have to worry about not having enough energy, or the energy generation is really good. Oh yeah, he knew what was up. He knew what was up. But yeah, I definitely have a thing for electric decks, because I feel like people underutilize, and they like all people do is use like Oricorio and Magnezone. And now we have Bellibolt, which is great for the meta, I guess. But it's not my cup of tea, man. It's not my cup of tea. Just having a strong EX that's just like your whole game plan. But I mean, Magnezone is good too. That's what I've been running into with some of these other decks. I was like, dude, I don't match up well into Magnezone. Like, it's hard to take down a Magnezone. So it's like, in order to be able to compete in the tournaments and against the meta right now, you have to have a deck that can match up well into Suicune Baxcalibur and into Bellibolt Magnezone. And having a deck that does both is tough. Really, really tough. I mean, I don't think it's possible. I mean, I don't know if people are going to be playing Hydreigon again tomorrow, but... Okay, sweet. This is a great test for me. So, I think what I have to do here is Pokeball. Cord up. Do this. And we're going to red card him. Let's see how we match up against this deck. This is important information. This is exactly what we need to learn. If we can match up well into this deck, we might be on to something. Uh-huh. Might as well. Let's see what should I do here. We're gonna do this. If he was going to evolve, he would have already done it. I mean, if he wants to come in and do 90 damage to me, I survive. So. Yeah, I need to make a video on this deck. I've had this deck before Bellibolt and the new set even came out. Uh-oh. Misty. Yeah, right. I mean, if he thinks that's a good idea, I guess he can go for that. This really is a good deck, though. And I have the switch. Let's see here. I believe we're going to want a copycat. Oh, yeah, if he knocks me out, my Pikachu will be ready. I actually should not have copycatted. That was actually a huge mistake. Okay, never mind. He knew it was over. Okay. I mean, hey. We matched up pretty well into Suicune. What you want in this deck is to be able to have your Raichu quickly, which I did. And we have the generator. And Oricorio. What ends up happening, though, is you match up against, like, some non-EX Pokemon, and you just don't quite have the firepower. But the generator might have helped Pikachu a little bit. Yeah, I actually run double copycat in this deck. But I think it's important too, because I have a lot of items, you know. When you have a lot of items, your copycats are stronger. But I might take this deck into the tournament for real. I think I have a lot of favorable matchups. But I got to see how it does against Bellibolt. Let's see if we're up against Suicune. Random decks, bro. Random decks. Very, very random for my opponents. Mm. We're playing all these troll decks for real, though. All right, let's see here. This is crazy. I mean, some of this stuff is like so random. I'm trying to find like good instrumentals. What do you think about the Charizard deck? I thought it looked really strong, but too slow having to worry about energy. Charizard, the Mega Charizard Y, I'm sure you're talking about. I don't like playing Megas, man. I mean, it can be good, but it's going to have a lot of bad matchups. I mean, that's just simple as that. It's going to have a lot of bad matchups. I wouldn't even say it. I mean, yeah, it's a little slow, but it's like, depending on how you play it, but like with Flame Patch and Charmeleon's ability, usually you're going to be able to get it ready, but it's just like it does 50 damage to itself, and you know, it's fun to play. It's fun to play, but long term, it seems like a deck that's just going to be like have a lot of bad matchups, you know. I think there's more. I think there's like a lot of different ways you can play Charizard these days, though. I personally wouldn't even go with the Mega Charizard. I would go with a different one. Just go with the EX. And man, I used to play that so much, the Moltres and the Charizard deck. It's fun, though. I think Fire has a lot of potential, actually. I've just gotten so tired as well of like two-stage Pokemon because, you know, it's kind of just like, let me do this here. It's just so annoying when you can't find your draws. That was my worry with Absol, because at least with Altaria, you can time things accordingly easier. Yeah. Yeah, with Altaria, you know, you're usually able to pull it. But I mean, Absol Hydreigon is like, yeah, I mean, nobody even really uses like the actual Absol. He's kind of just there just in case, but that was a Hydreigon, was his main thing. Okay, let's see what's going on here. He's going to discard all of his energy, though. And I don't have my switch. He knocks me out. Is he going to be able to retreat? He's not. So I should be able to win this here. Yeah, generator's cool to pull here. I like that. Oh. Wait a second. Did I take this stadium out of my deck? If I did, that is just insane, actually. Let's see. He used a Misty. And he probably has healing. 30 damage, but he can't touch me. The only thing that could knock me out is that Bruxish. So let's just go ahead and hit that thing. I feel like if you play Altaria right now, you just got to make sure you keep that thing healed up. Like, I would use Lucky Ice Pop with it. Maybe even, like, PCL. Like, you just can't let it go down. What does he have, a Cyrus too? I think I dropped this stadium, which is stupid if I did that. Would be cool if Pocket had a single point only cards format. They have one in PTCG called GLC, and it's definitely fun. Ah. That would be cool. From what I've heard, I think there are some new formats coming to the game. Oh, check this out for the win. Got the switch. Then we pick off his Mantike. But yeah, I think they're coming out with some different game formats, which really would be fun. 100%. Like that honestly, like that's what I need, man, because people that don't like playing the metas and stuff, like that's exactly what we're looking for, is like some fun game formats and stuff like that. Or maybe even formats where there's like only certain energy types allowed and stuff like that. Like that would be cool as well. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Because it's really difficult to be a single prize deck today in PTCG, and it seems like that's starting to happen on Pocket. Yeah. Yep, that definitely happened. I feel like... But I will say, I don't know, I feel like the developers do a good job of making sure, like, there's balance in the game. I feel like they do a decent job of that. But yeah, I know what you mean though. It would be cool. What sucks, like my complaint is that like 3, 4, 5 different decks rule like everything. And a lot of times like 3. I'm trying to think if I should what I should do here. I think I evolve so I can survive at least. He only would have put him in if he had it, so we're gonna do that. And there's a stadium in play, but I don't want to retreat. Yeah, Poke Company's pretty good with balance in my experience with a few card games. Right. Yeah. I think it's cool. I feel like they put like little Easter eggs almost, like kind of certain things that you have to figure out how to put together to make like a good deck and things like that. Yeah, I mean, dude, this deck right here is so good. Gorgeist, Grivard, Houndstone, whatever they call it. Because I believe I'm cooked already. I hate playing against this deck, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, that deck is so freaking good, man. I feel like it has some bad matchups, though. And you have, like, discard cards, like... I'm pretty confident I'd probably be able to avoid those decks tomorrow, though. Yeah, dude, I mean, I just can't find... Give me some good beats. Give me some good beats. Let's see, up against water. Yeah, I feel like we need like instrumentals though. Isn't this beautiful? Like the two Zeraoras, the Pikachu, the Oricorio, like I love this deck. Especially when we're up against Suicune. Oh man. He definitely plays Misty. It's always been a few decks that run the show, and I think that's why I found comfort in playing meta now, because you can still find inspiration in it. But I totally know how you feel. Yeah. No, I mean, the meta's the meta, and that's just the way it is. But it's like, being able to, like, try to take it down is my favorite part, right? And trying to take down the meta in a way that nobody else quite did. You know what I mean? And so it's like a little challenge. Like solving a puzzle. It's like chess, you know? And I think that's why I personally have liked the game so much. Like, dude, I am not even a gamer. I never even really played Pokemon in my life, like at all. I never collected cards or nothing. Like, but my friend got me into the game, and I was like I would play a match, a battle, and I'm just like I'd just be thinking, I'm like, dude, like I could just do this and do that, you know what I mean, and change this and change that, and I just started building decks, and I had, and my personal cook started doing really well. So I was like, huh, like maybe there's something to this. And yeah, that grind ranked and all the way up to making content now, because by the time I started like playing in tournaments and doing well, I was like, dude, like I've got people making YouTube videos about my decks, and they're getting ad revenue, and they're, getting all these views. Not that they're trying to take credit for my decks, but I was like, man, like if it's YouTube worthy, I need to be the one, making this content. So, but I will say, like, it does take a lot of work trying to like build something good, and it comes and goes. It comes and goes. And in this meta, I'm just a little bit worried because I'm just not sure how many angles there are. But this is pretty sick, actually, because I run Cyrus. So let me find Cyrus. I should have like left room to drop that what's it called down somewhere. So let's think here. If I find a Cyrus, then more than likely what I'm going to want to do is use it on probably Chine Pal. See, this is the decision you make right here, is which one do you knock out? Or which one do you attack? And how many cards does he have? 3, so he'll be able to evolve. So we're going to go after... We're going to go after this Palkia, I think. Yeah, that's cool. I don't really understand the people that jump straight to meta to win. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, some people just like to try to grind in ranked so they get a higher prize and like leaderboard and all that, which is cool. Yeah, hold on, this music is awful. I'm trying to find like just good instrumentals. Hold up. Jeez, bro. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Great. Wowza. So Palkia. This is probably okay though, because I have Pikachu on the bench. But hold up. I gotta make sure. Let's see what we can do here. So Pikachu's coming, but we gotta be careful. So there's the cape. Yep. This is pretty good right here. We have to just cape up Pikachu. right? And then all we gotta do is just hit this for 70. There we go. Hold up, let's see something here. I exited out of my music. There we go. All right, so what we're needing here is all we need to find is our switch. Oh my goodness, I've already used my switch? Holy moly. Holy mackerel. But luckily, this dies to weakness. Didn't realize I'd already used my switch. Here we go. Yeah, dude, oh man, the meta can just be so annoying. But there's nothing as satisfying as being able to take it down. And so far, this deck is performing fairly well. I must have dropped the stadium, which is kind of crazy because this Raichu kind of works off the stadium. But it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, this generator's kind of like useless, to be quite honest with you. It's pretty useless. So, I actually have room in my deck for something else, and I used to play a silver. Everything I have is vital. So I could go something like a Lucky Ice Pop. Or I could go something like a silver. Silver was kind of like a really spicy part of this deck, you know? A really spicy part of this deck. I wonder if Arven... No, not Arven. Or even Team Star Grunt would be crazy. To all of your opponent's Pokemon that have an ability. So wait a second. Wait a second. That includes Magneton. That includes Suicune. That includes Baxcalibur. Oh, okay, hold up. My bad. I thought it was saying it discards all the energy at once. Discard a random energy from among the energy attached to all of your opponent's Pokemon that have an ability. So it discards one energy. I don't think that does enough to matter. But it's honestly almost worth trying out. It's kind of worth trying out, maybe. Or I could run PCO myself. Or red. Red could come in handy. Red could come in handy, but it could take up too much space. You got to make sure you draw your cards in this deck. We got to find our Raichus. We got to stay alive. We got to have enough energy. I mean, I think we just add this. I think we just add it, honestly. Because I can just see moments where we might end up needing it. Or it might be like a Hail Mary. Be right back. All right. Anybody who's watching this stream, I am giving you a little sneak peek of my Pika Pika deck, as I call it. Guarantee you've never seen anybody play this, and it's pretty nasty. It is pretty nasty. Hit him with the copycat. Hit him with the copycat. Look at all these good cards flowing into our hand. We'll save the Pikachu for... I mean, he can't really hit the bench or anything, so... Put the pressure on him. And watch this. He might lose the game immediately if he has nothing else to put down. Just energy ready to rock. What's he going to do? He is... If he has no other basics, it's over. He does, but is he just going to have to sacrifice his Zubat? Well, looks like he's sacrificing his Zubat. Of course he has another one. That's fine, though, brother. That's not quite enough. Not quite enough, my friend. See, that's how it always gets you. We'll save that switch. Because I go down to 40, 30, 20. Yeah. Well, That's the thing. I mean, what is he really gonna do here, though? Shoot, 1 second. Mother. We're back. We're back. I keep dropping my headphones every time I get up. All right. So what did he just do? He knocked that out, and for some reason, okay, yeah, the poison killed me. All right. Well, I'm not really sure what my opponent's long-term goal is. Yeah, it's over. Well, all right. If I win 3 games in a row, then I'm using this in the tournament tomorrow. I'm making that decision now. Oh yeah, I need to post that link for the Discord as well. Hold up. What was it? Okay, now. Hold up 1 second. Let's see. We're up against Metal. We're going second. We'll put 0 in. I gotta find my link again here. What the? It was yesterday. Wait, wasn't it last night? Oh no, it was technically 1 a.m. All right, hold it. My bad. Okay, here, look at this hand. Up against the old Solgaleo deck. Ain't no way, son. Ain't no way, homie. Alright. Well, I gotta get this link. What is Sabrina me? Okay. Let's bring this in. Uh-oh. What's going on with my chat? Let me see. Wait, what happened to my Switch? Thought I had a Switch. Let me find it. Find my Switch. Oh. It's actually fine though, because I mean he can't really do anything to me. Mans can't touch me. Homie can't touch me. It's not letting me pin my message. What's going on here? There we go. My chat. Pop out chat. All right. And my opponent rage quit. Man, if 5 people join the tournament, even just register, I can win a full art Professor Research. All right, that's one. If I win 2 more games, I'm taking this in the tournament tomorrow. It has been decided. Two more games. We're up against Leaf. Oh my goodness. Alright, so there's the Leaf Capes. Ooh, Guzma could be good if I played it. I probably shouldn't have dropped this, but so hopefully no like early Sabrina. This is not a good matchup for me. This is not a good matchup at all. Well, there's the early Sabrina. Pretty much cooked. That is not good. And we found no zeros, which is crazy. Well, it's actually not over, believe it or not. Oh, man, this could be interesting. Oh, my gosh. Losing that kind of sucks, though. I could have surprised him with this, but we're just going to do this. Because he can't knock us out, even if he can evolve. Let's see. Can we pull it off? Can we pull it off? What does he do here? Retreat? Yep. Let me find Cyrus. Let me find Cyrus. Oh, I should... Yeah, see, I shouldn't have freaking did that. Ah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to hunt for our Cyrus. We are going to hunt for our Cyrus. Come on. Show me Cyrus. We need it. We need it. We don't get it. Oh, Oricorio is what I need as well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Well, I could always retreat. I could always retreat, right? But we're not going to yet. We're going to try to pull off something crazy. Even though he definitely just found his cotton tea. Or whatever it's called. Whimsicott. He has his freaking quick grow extract, I'm sure. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Cyrus. Okay, there's one Cyrus. There's one Cyrus. It is a little sketch, though, but at least we get rid of one. And then all we have to do is somehow survive. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's bringing that in. Oh, man. Okay, he's going for the desperation. I should. Why did I not drop that? Oh, yeah, because I'm looking for Oricorio. Oh, of course he finds it, bro. It's a two-shot. Another Leaf Cape. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, nobody's playing this in the tournament, dude. Nobody's playing this tomorrow. Well, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Yeah, it's over. It actually wasn't over, but I just threw the game. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just realized if he wasn't going to be able to evolve the spider in the back, I could have knocked him out. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, well. I think I'm going to try it. All right. Oh, nice. Let's find the God Pack. Find the God Pack live on stream. Can we do it? Can we do it? No. Okay, we got a pack here, though. Okay, cool. No pack magic tonight. Not tonight. What are all these missions? 2. I shouldn't have quit that game. Oh my gosh, I would have won. Okay, we're gonna mulligan that. Let's just go to random and see what we match up against. Right. Going second against Darkness. People keep using this Zubat. We need the vibes to be a little bit higher than this. All right, let's see here. Let's find that red card. Let's find that red card. Bang. All right, and we just hope he can't evolve, and we basically win. We pretty much win if he can't evolve. If he can't evolve, we pretty much lose. There we go. Ah, shoot. We don't knock him out, though. Now let's find our... we need to find our electrical cord. Electrical cord, come to me. Does Cape... Do I survive with Cape? 70 plus 20, 90. Cape keeps me alive, actually. Knock out the one in the back. Even if he evolves, I can survive. Oh, wow. This man's cooked. Oh, the ice pop comes in handy, too. We need 2 heads. Actually, 3. There we go. Or 2 heads, yeah. And then this one, full health. Lucky ice pop for the win. Knock him down, knock him down. Sabrina. Sabrina. I haven't used my switch yet, have I? We'll bring this in. Switch. Ooh. But I mean, it's still over pretty much. Dang, I would have won that last game. Oh, man. All right. And that's a concede. Yep. I think we're going to go with it because it has potential. We can win some games with this tomorrow in the tournament, I believe. And we're going to give it a shot. We are going to give it a shot. So let me just do this real quick so you guys can see. Is it let me do this. Window capture. We're going to make a deck list. And we're going, we have to change this to pocket. Alolan Raichu. We're going 2 of those. We're going 1 Oricorio. 1 Oricorio. 2 Zeraoras. 2 Pokeballs. 2 Professors. Red card. We're going with what else we have in our deck? We have there's so many Pikachus, but we're going with, man, this one could be good though. Wait a second. You know what? Let me change this one to the other Pikachu. Even though that one's cool. I think this one might be better. Anyways, yeah. And then we're going to go back here. We're going to do one of these. And we're going to do one of these. And then Pikachu EX. And then one Ice Pop. And Cape Cord. One Cape. One Cord. Cyrus. Double Copycat. And that is 18 cards. We need our switch, and we need our... What else are we missing here? Switch. What am I missing? Red card, Pokeballs, switch. What am I missing? Oh, wait. What the heck am I missing? Oh, my Oricorio. I thought I put that in there already. There we go. Alright, well here it is. There it is. There's our submission. We are officially registered for the tournament. Prowler, you said the fact that Chingling can attack on the first turn is huge. Can't do that with free attacks in PTCG. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't attack on the first turn in TCG. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is pretty big. You go first with Chingling in the front, man. You can win the game like that, because then your opponent can't use any Pokeballs, and it just puts them in a really tough spot. Chingling can be really good. And we're gonna save this. Yeah, dude. I really want to combine Chingling with Electric Deck, but Chingling works best with Sidekick like Altaria. Now let me ask you this: Is in TCG, is the online version the exact same as the in real life version? Against fire. First. Let's do this. Pretty much same, yeah. Okay. Not finding my Zeraoras. Oh. Oh wow, he's about to pull up that Armoroge. He can't attack me yet though. He needs 3 energy. I like this cook this guy has. I've been waiting to see somebody try to play that Armoroge. However you say it, Armorogue. I think we just go ahead and drop everything here. And he cannot attack me, so... Well, I've submitted this deck for the tournament, so we're in it. This is what we're doing. If I can make Top Cut with it, then... See, he can't attack me yet, though. That's a sick art. Alright, we need to find our electrical cord. So let's Methagoza first. Get heads. Nice. And let's find our electrical cord. We need it so badly right here. But you know what? Check this out. See our ability. If a stadium is played, this Pokemon has no retreat cost. So we retreat. Then we use our switch. And hit him. We only do 20 damage, which, oh my gosh. And he has the Indeedee. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Pikachu does knock him out though. But it's just scary because he'll have time to find his other one. And my opponent is not here. Alright, well there's that. Yeah, it might be a quick tournament for me tomorrow. But that's fine. That's totally fine. Alright, let's see here. Going second against Darkness. Oh, man. I'm gonna do this. Ol' Hydreigon. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. Oh man, hold on, I messed this up. Alright. Find our electrical cord. Oh goodness. Okay, that's fine actually. I'm just gonna drop everything. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Yeah, I figured he was doing that. He's gonna start hitting the Pichu. Oh wow, he's gonna retreat. That's interesting. He wants to set up the Cyrus play. There's the cord, though. He should have went ahead and charged up. Yeah, Hydreigon might have an advantage against me in this matchup. I probably shouldn't have dropped the Pikachu after all. Yeah, I should have thought that one through. Uh-oh. I guess he has Cyrus. And if he has Cyrus, it's essentially over. Yeah, Hydreigon might kick my butt tomorrow. Yeah, this deck right here, man, is just way too OP. I shouldn't have dropped Pikachu. If I didn't drop Pikachu, I would have been fine. That's killer. That is killer. Hopefully we can dodge the Hydreigons tomorrow, though. I don't know who plays that in casual random, but I guess people do. I guess that's what people do. Get some more practice in. Go first. Darkness again, huh? There isn't a good dragon type deck getting around. Not really. Dragonite can be kind of interesting to play with. But other than that, there's not really much. The dual energy is really tough with the dragon types. And the way that the meta has shifted in this game, it's just all about speed. And a lot of the dragon decks just take too long to get set up. Hit him with the red card. Do I survive this? 30, 50, 70. I survive. Yeah, dude, as far as the meta, there ain't no dragon deck anywhere near it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, you know he has copycat in hand, but we're going for the high roll. We're going for the high roll here. I wish I had my stadium. Oh man. Guess they didn't want to give Dragon any love yet on Pocket because they did with Dragapult and PTCG, and it's so solid. Yeah, I watched actually like the championship in PTCG, and I saw the guy playing that. You're able to what, like, look at the first card in your deck or something like that, or you're able to look at like the first two cards in your deck and choose which one you want each turn. I saw the guy using that. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is pretty good for me so far. I'll use my... I probably shouldn't have used this Ice Pop, but we will. I'm gonna get it back. And then check this out. Oh, I don't want to retreat, though, because I lose my energy, so... We'll just do this. Knock out this Dino. Oh, he's gonna take my Cyrus. Oh, well. Yeah, solid on a single prizer can throw in other things, too. Yeah. No. That's cool, though. I watched the championship. Those guys are so quick. Like they just be shuffling through their deck so quickly and just making all these moves and stuff. Oh man. That's fine though, because we're just going to bring in Oricorio, right? I should have. Oh. Let's do this. Do you know Tord Reklov? No, I do not. But a quick Google search. Norwegian Pokemon TCG player renowned for winning 5 international tournaments and achieving top placements at the World Championship. Wait, hold on. Let me see if this was him. Okay, no, it wasn't him that I saw. So this guy's just like a legend, huh? Winning 5 World Championships, international championships. That is crazy. What a beast. Did he win like a lot of money from those tournaments? Arguably the GOAT, and he always cooks unique meta builds. He's sick. Oh, man, I have to look into that then, huh? Yeah, but like he is a Spice God too. Oh man, dude, I gotta check him out for some inspiration then, huh? Wow. I gotta check him out for inspiration. If you're gonna check anyone out, it's him. Okay. Heck yeah. No, dude, I appreciate the insight on the PTCG world because I am interested. I just didn't know what my entry point would really be. And my good friend lives in Thailand. He moved to Thailand and he's talking about competing in tournaments, and he was asking me to help him figure out some decks he can play and stuff. Well, he's about to lose the game. Oh, wait, he took my Cyrus, though. I forgot. Oh, no, he concedes. Let's go. Yeah, what is the one that my friend had sent me? Let's keep running it. Well, if I can take down Hydreigon, I mean, that's saying something. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, as time goes on, it makes me feel like I should play TCG more. Because it allows, there's more cards, and it allows a little more creativity than this game. And that is why I made my name Jacob J TCG, so I can play other decks, you know? Or I can play other card games as well on here. I should have put the cape on Zeraora instead, probably. Because I would have survived. Pocket Client's better, I think, but for learning and obviously fun purposes, why not? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I can even play some streams on I can even stream a little bit of TCG, honestly, and you can help me put some decks together. I'm gonna try to download it on my emulator. I'm gonna do that right after this game. Alright, well, he knocks me out, so that sucks. It's okay, though. He can't touch me. There's Pikachu. Let's see what he does here. I feel like I should play a red in this deck, actually. I really should play a red in this deck. This is interesting, though. What's the answer to Hydreigon? Well, they're saying that the new Suicune Baxcalibur deck matches up pretty well into it. Um, and let me see. Other than that, like grass decks obviously is their weakness. So my Vivillon deck was actually really good into Hydreigon as well. But dude, that's kind of the issue, is that there was no answer against it. I think they're saying though that the Suicune deck is sort of an answer to it though. So I'm not sure how much we're going to see of it tomorrow. Really not sure. It's strong, man. It's powerful. Like on their second turn, they can evolve and do 130 damage. And then plus Lucky Ice Pop is just like so cracked with it. But that's why at least I have the red card to try to keep them from being able to evolve so quickly. But that's the thing. That's what's cool about the meta, though, you know, is like if a bunch of people are playing Suicune, then you're going to see less Hydreigons. And you're going to see a lot more electric decks like Magnemite and the Oricorios and the Bellibolts. And that's kind of my worry right now, is that that's all you're going to see. And Bellibolt and Suicune, they're just direct counters on each other. This is interesting. He's going Zeraora and Magnemite with his Bellibolt. So yeah, this is a matchup that I have to figure out if I can actually even get by, because we're going to be seeing a lot of these tomorrow. Pikachu's nice. Then Giant Cape. I think my Cape, I need to save it for like my Pikachu probably. So we're not going to drop it yet, even though he probably plays Copycat. I have a tendency to drop cards a little early sometimes. I notice a lot of the pros don't drop everything immediately, so I'm trying to get better at that. But you see, the good thing about this matchup is I can pick off... Yeah, there's the Dagum Copycat. I can pick off his Tadbolt, though, unless he evolves it right here. But even then, I can start putting pressure on it. Yeah, I mean, this is a solid deck, for real. This is interesting. He has a Zeraora with it. Like, that's actually pretty good. But, dude, he cannot evolve it. And I saved the Cape. So this is good, actually. This is really good for me. I can evolve into Raichu. And then Professor. Or Corio. I think we're going to want to go with Pikachu. And we don't even need to Cape yet, because there's no... He's using Mirror Shot, I'm sure. So if he's using Mirror Shot, then... we actually... I might just still save the Cape. He already used one Copycat, I mean. And pick off that Tadbolt. Yeah, taking down 2 Magnezones, though, is just so hard. So this might be tough here. But we do have the Pikachu EX that can take down the Magnezone. But we need one more KO still. Oh my gosh, no way. No freaking way. Oh, man. Yeah, well, you've got to consider maximum value out of every play, but sometimes playing cards to prevent you from not having options on the following turn is important. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it really is. Man. It makes me wonder if I should go with this one. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'll say about Pocket is like it's very much RNG based and like, you know, whoever gets their board set up quicker, you know, has the advantage. It's like sometimes it's hard. Yeah, a lot of people preparing the belly bolts. How many people are registered for this tournament, by the way? Let's see. Oh my goodness, there's 1,043 registrations for the tournament so far tomorrow. That is insane. Zero aura. Yeah, it's probably like by tomorrow we're probably looking at 12 to 1,500 people probably. Oh my goodness. Man, I might have a change of heart. I might want to go back with this deck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish I had the Magnemite in the active. I could take out that Tadbulb immediately. But let's see what we can do here. Need more basics. And we don't get them. So, that being said, he can knock me out if he has Belly Bolt, and then he drops into it. Ooh. Let's see here. So, I think we do this. We go for the paralyzed play. See if we can do it. Let's get a heads. There it is. All right, he's paralyzed. Just no copycat. Copycat would be brutal. Copycat would be brutal. That's a huge copycat. Oh no, don't copycat me, please. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. So now this is very, very, very good for me. Because now we have like our entire deck. Uh-huh. And then here we go. Here's my deck putting in the work. You drop into Magneton. You add the energy. Evolve the Helio. Oh my gosh, I thought I had double backpack. I don't. Holy moly, I'm cooked. I thought I had double backpack. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Wait. 160 minus 40. 120 with the helmet. Ah, bet. Okay, it worked out. So now I knock out his Tadbulb. And I evolve everything. And I copycat. Yeah, I mean, this deck just flows so well. See, look, he has 8 cards left. And I have 3. And I could actually evolve into Magnezone here, but I'm not. But I am going to add an energy here. And then we're going to knock out the Tadpole. Let's see here. It's still a little sketch because the Bellibolt's coming. There it is. But is he going to bring it in? He's not even going to bring it in. He's going to save it. But I do have Cyrus, so all I have to do is find it, and this is going to be game. So I'm going to come in on the next turn, knock him out with the Magnezone. He brings in Bellibolt, hits me for 70 because he won't have enough energy unless he has another generator. Man, I might have to just go with this deck instead tomorrow. Decisions. We're going to burn the backpack. Unfortunately, it does put us in a position where we have to find the Cyrus. But we have 2 chances to find it, actually, so it'll be fine. He's only doing 70 damage here. That's what I love about this deck. It matches up pretty well into Bellibolt. The problem is just that daggum Suicune. I made my decision though. I submitted my deck list. The bench snipe is so important though, man. If you're not sniping the bench, I mean, you're going to be in trouble. That's the wrong deck. I feel like we gotta drop the Ice Pop and put in the Stadium, man. I think we have to do this. Let me go back and fix my deck list. Let me fix this real quick. Edit deck list. Alright, I'm updating my deck list. We're going to try this instead. Wait, oh, I forgot to change my deck. Oh well. The old Absol Greninja deck. Absol Greninja. Hopefully you can't evolve yet. Oh, is he going to Chingling? Going to Chingling, maybe? That's a good play. Oh, man. Wait, why would he do that when he could have just knocked me out? Oh. I guess he knocked me out anyways. Whatever. Why would he do that? Oh, wow. Some basics. Okay, it's not over. It may look over, but it's not. We're just gonna keep dancing. We're just gonna keep dancing with him. We're gonna keep dancing. All right. We actually have a chance, believe it or not. Our chance is pretty low though. Yeah, we lose pretty much. I made him think at least. I'm hoping he retreats into his Darkrai. Yeah, same thing now. He's thinking so hard, though. Like, it wasn't that hard to figure out. No healing in my deck. That's my problem. It's okay. I didn't even mean to play this. Oh my gosh. Why does that happen? My game froze. Is it my game crashed again, I think? The heck? Oh no. Okay. My game crashed. Oh my goodness. Here we go. You've inspired me. To play this game as well. Figure out my information here real quick. Well, hold up just one second. I don't know if I want to show this on stream. Um, um, let me do this. What the heck? See if I can get this set up. Sorry, just a second. Trying to get this set up here. But for some reason... looks like I'll be doing that another time. All right. Get a few more rounds in practicing with my deck. And then you guys just got to wish me luck tomorrow. I'll be streaming during the tournament as well. I believe it says it starts at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So that is when I'll be going live. And we're going to see if we can make some noise. But I mean, it's a huge freaking tournament, dude. Like, that's a lot of people. I'm going first against Sidekick. Pumpkaboo. Oh, man. You just don't want him to get his bench set up here. Let's see what we can do. Oh, why did I not copycat? Oh my gosh. Why would I not copycat there? Oh. That was bad. Oh my gosh. Not using my copycat just cost me big time. That's decent at least. Nice. I needed that so bad. Maybe it did work out. It was all part of my plan. I mean, this deck is so good, though. I'm telling you, it really is. If he doesn't have Pumpkaboo, though, this is good for me. Because this will do 70. Yeah, he'll do 70 damage. Okay. He's only doing 70 damage. What feels stronger, this or Helio? It's hard to say. The thing that I like about this deck is that it matches up really well into Suicune. And then Helio matches up really well into like everything else besides Suicune. But I'm just traumatized, man. I don't want to lose to that freaking Suicune deck anymore. So this one I feel like gives me a better chance of having more matchups that are beneficial to me. But it's missing the big damage output and the somewhat of a bench snipe. But we'll see. Anytime that I play the same deck 2 tournaments in a row, I usually like lose. He can't retreat, so he's doing 70 damage to me. So what I want to do here, actually, I'm just going to try to take out this Corsola in the back. Can you mix the two? The problem is I've tried some of that before. However, the Helio needs the Magneton, right? Because that's how you generate extra energy and you're able to use the switch. So, and Magneton takes up a ton of slots. If you play 2 Magnemites, 2 Magnetons, and even just 1 Magnezone, that's 5 slots you're taking up. So, not really. Like I said, I've been looking into it, and it's just like, I think I hit the ceiling with that Helio deck. I feel like I hit the ceiling. There's really nothing else you can do with it. But being able to have Oricorio is nice as well against some of the EX decks. Oh, my opponent conceded for some reason. Alright. But yeah, I want to see how this can do, at least in the tournament, because I mean, I think it matches up against Swablu, Altaria. I think it matched up against Suicune. Decent against Magnemite, Bellibolt. But realistically, tomorrow is not the tournament for me, probably. But it'll be fun to be a part of it, at least. And I'll be watching the live stream of the tournament. So maybe, maybe we'll make Top Cut. If I can make Top Cut, I'll be happy. But it's not going to be easy. Looks like we're up against a Charizard deck. Probably. Hit him with a red. Oh, actually, I'm going to wait for the red card. Because he has that draw power. Oh, wow. Let's go. See, now the red card is huge. See, this is what I like about this deck. You see how fast I'm getting set up? And I have just everything I need. The cord. And then we hit him with the red card. The reason that I'm thinking about using this deck tomorrow is because nobody's ever seen it. And, if the casters see me playing this deck, they're going to be like, oh, let's check out Jacob J's game. And they're like, what the hell is this, So, I'm kind of in it for honestly, I won't even sugarcoat it. I'm kind of in it for the clout now. You know what I mean? I've already kind of built this reputation of having, the cooks, the spicy cooks. So, I just want to kind of keep it going. And really just, if I can get enough interest in my decks from people, then that's where I can build my channel. Because I mean, there's plenty of other decks I could play that would be fun and interesting, but I'd like something that can actually compete with the meta as well, though. I need to find my stadium. Wonder if I can find it here soon. Yeah, going with the flow is good. Yeah. I'm not trying to do anything too crazy. This is interesting. What does he have in his hand? Yeah, the Oricorio shield is just really nice to have sometimes. You better be careful dropping anything. I'll pick it off. Entei. No, he just lost the game by dropping that. He just lost the game by dropping that. What is he doing? But yeah, no, I'm on the fence though. It's like I kind of want to run Helio back for tomorrow, but I just don't feel like I'm gonna do well with it. You've clearly found some comfort with lightning. Yeah. No, for sure. I love lightning decks. I really like grass too, but it's just it doesn't stack up enough anymore. Just kind of the meta that we're in now. You kind of have to see what works. But yeah, I mean, it's performing pretty well. But I just kind of wish we would see more meta decks. Let's see, is it Suicune? All right, look, ultimate test right here. Ultimate test. If we can take them down, then we're on to something. Hopefully he's playing a normal build here. Okay. Oh my gosh, the effing Misty. Okay. Cool. So now my copycat will have a good bit of power again. But see right here, you don't want to drop anything on the bench because it gives Suicune extra power if you do that. And so, but we do kind of want to find our tools. So we're going to Professor and hopefully find our cord. We don't find our cord. I have a lot of cards in my hand, so I just hope we don't get Marsed. Or Copycatted. But they don't normally play Copycat in this deck. Okay. So he's looking for his healing. Oh, look at that. Okay. Now we drop everything. Now we drop everything. Okay, we have our Oricorio. We have our other Pikachu. And then we're going to do the world's biggest Copycat, even though I should have used my Switch and I forgot to. And now we're probably going to regret that, but maybe we'll find it again. We do. Okay, it worked out. And we find the red card, which is huge. See, you see how the matchup is so good into Suicune? Oh my gosh, it feels so good. It feels so freaking good to actually have a decent matchup into Suicune. So now, even if he Marses us, we'll be okay. Even though I misplayed just a little bit there. He's not going to be able to knock me out yet, though. Okay. Unless he just has some crazy, like, switch. Oh my, no, please don't do it to me like this. Don't do it to me like this. What in God's name? A double Misty Baxcalibur. Oh my gosh, I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach. And that's why the misplay cost me. Because if I could have found my cord, it could have been different. But actually, what's good is, if I can find it now at least, please, cord. Nope. He can't knock me out, though. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness gracious. He can bring in Chien-Pao. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, dude, that's just ridiculous. Because he brings in Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao, however you say it. And does 130. But then he can't do it twice, though. Oh, I'm so screwed. Let's see if he misplays, though. This is why I wear the cape. I don't think he plays Cyrus, though. Let me guess, though, like, is he also playing Cyrus? Like, there's no way, right? He has 9, like, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, he's looking for his cape. Oh. Watch him find the cape or the stadium to give him the extra health. Or what does he have? A freaking elemental switch? Oh no, okay, that's game. Okay, we came back and we clutched it. Woo! That was close. We've taken down Suicune and Excalibur. We've taken him down. Probably my last game here. And then I'm gonna set my alarm for the morning because I literally like stayed up all night. Or I slept all day, so I'm gonna be up late and then gotta make sure I'm up in the morning. Give me a tadpole deck. Dropping doesn't hurt. All right, here we go. Yeah, the thing that's tough is like, man, it's actually this is actually not a great matchup for me, and I'm going to be seeing a lot of these decks tomorrow. It's a race, though. I mean, there's my setup. I have the setup. And he just has his entire hand already. Oh, goodness. Both had power early and then couldn't pivot. Yeah. Oh, wow. So he's doing this. But you know, okay, I need the cord. But what I can do here, actually, eliminate his Tadbulb, or I can hit the Oricourt, or I can hit the Magneton in the back. I mean, this is probably my only play. So here, you either go for the Magneton in the back, or you go for the Bulb. But I think we honestly just hit this Magneton. Put him at 100 damage. Now let's knock out the Bulb. We'll knock out the Bulb here. But yeah, that's what's tough about this matchup. It's not necessarily in my favor. So he has his Magnezone. So I really got to find my electrical cord, like ASAP. But I could get 2 prize points. Wait a second, it's not over, see? That's what's nice about this, actually. Especially with a copycat, huge! Let me find my electrical cord. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, I should be able to win this now. Knocking out the Tadbulb, I think actually was a good idea. Because now we add the cord here. And then Pikachu, our finisher. Unless he has a random... Oh, I forgot about this. There we go. Thank goodness. So easy to forget about that. There we go. Now, as long as he doesn't have a random Guzma, which this deck usually does not play, we got him. We got him. Pikachu. My beautiful Pikachu. I'm going to give you a little tip here too, Prowler. This app. Okay, hold up. Wait, did he just choose not to knock me out? It's kind of weird. No, I don't know what he's doing. Check out that app right there that allows you to like look for certain cards that you want to trade with people. And oh my gosh, I forgot Oricorio. I don't have any effect against. Now he loses. 60 damage. But yeah, on that PokeHub app, you can if you download it, you'll see you're able to like trade with people and find the cards that you're looking for. Yeah, no problem. That's how I got this Pikachu. The ads are kind of annoying on it, but it's worth it. Can't trade for 2 weeks, yeah. Well, yeah, that's how they prevent people from trying to just make a bunch of accounts and do that. Once you can trade though, I can trade you all kinds of stuff. All right, well, I mean, this deck's doing pretty well. Last game. One more. One mo. I can't wait for rank to come out though. All right, going second into a water deck. Okay, here's our chance again. So we're going second, meaning he probably won't be able to evolve that quickly. So we drop everything. Ranked, they stop the season after it finishes, and then there's usually like a 2-week break in between. So basically the new set will come out, ranked comes to an end, and then it starts back and it runs for about 3 weeks or so. So there's always like a little 2-week period of no ranked. I guess they kind of want people to be able to get all the cards that they need, so nobody has like an unfair advantage. All right, here we go. I like this. I like this. Give me a cord. Okay. I like that he does not have Suicune in the active. That's big. Our new Pikachu Thunder Jolt. And we got energy all over the place. Because like he doesn't have enough cards to do anything crazy yet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Take out a backs early. That's what I've learned about this deck is like you kind of if you take out a backs early, then it gives you a decent chance. Because he's gonna have to find his evolution quick. And if he does, it kind of turns the tables just a bit. But it looks like that's not what's gonna happen. There we go. Okay, looking good. I just gotta be careful about dropping my Pikachu EX down. I don't think I want to do that. What up, Dreamy Pin 52? Welcome on in. Okay, the cape actually makes it where this is not as risky. We're going to hit him with the red card. Give me a sec, BRB. Aight. Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, I'm matching up into Suicune well. I was able to take down Bellibolt. That was the goal. That's the goal, to be able to match up well into both of those decks. And I'm confident enough to where I can take down both of them. Bellibolt I don't match up into as great, but it's decent. Okay, this is a good beat. I'm going to switch away from being able to win. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare tell me he has rare candy. Don't you dare tell me he has rare candy, bro. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare tell me he has rare candy. Hey, he didn't have it. Woo! All right. We'll keep the one streak alive. We'll keep rolling for a second here. Going second to electric. Okay, another test against Tadbulb. Yep. Like Misty being high roll and you still beat it, I'm thinking is a good sign for this deck. Yeah. I will say he didn't start with Suicune in the active both games though, which a lot of times that can make a big difference. This is more important. I'm confident into Suicune. I'm confident into Suicune now. This is the deck that I have to make sure I can beat. Because once he gets everything online, it gets really sketch. So I need to find my Alolan Raichu quickly. If I can find Raichu, it's good. There he is. Okay. So look, we get rid of the Magneton. See, that's really the scary thing in this deck. I'm not really worried about Bellibolt because he can only do 70 damage right now. We got rid of his AA battery. So now he brings in Bellibolt and does 70, but all we have to do is get Pikachu ready and he's going to be cooked. Does he not have Bellibolt yet? That'd be crazy. He doesn't even have Bellibolt yet. The cape on top of the belly is a little concerning. Let's see. He doesn't have it yet. Take this one out. Dude, I miss Radiant Greninja. He discarded a card, draw 2 ability, and 3 energy discard. 2 for 90. 90 to the bench. Oh, dang. Dude, Greninja ruled the meta in this damn game for months, so I've had enough of Greninja. I've had enough of that. Okay, this is what we prefer. We would rather have this. So I need to find my electrical cord. Cape. Oh, man. Oh, he concedes anyway, so I guess I had the upper hand, probably. Oh, yeah, wait a second. Okay, sure. Oh, as a single prize or 2? Dang, that's crazy. Okay, the winning streak continues. Does anyone have a Rainbow Gengar? I think I have one, but it will cost you, my friend. It would cost you. After this game, I'll take a look and you can see if you have anything. I'll have to see what you have. Let me make sure. I don't remember which ones I have. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, sounds good, Alika. Prowler, have you seen this deck with the Chandelure? Oh wow, there goes my training. See, I wish I had this already. I could just start picking off his Litwicks back there. No, is it cool? Yeah, it's pretty good. So basically, it does 80 damage plus 20 damage for every supporter card in your discard pile. So their goal is to stall as long as possible and keep using supporter cards. And then once he evolves into Chandelure, it can do like 100 and or it can do like 200 damage. It gets crazy. Meaning he'll be able to knock me out already if he already has it, which he probably does, and I'm probably screwed. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Yep, here it is. 60 damage plus 20 for each supporter. Yeah. Annoying. Annoying. Because I'm out of energy. That's why not getting my zero auras earlier cooked me. Yeah, see those psychic decks match up well against my decks because it's like non-EXs with higher attacks and it's not good. All right, Alika, let me see what I got here. I mean, I'm not gonna get your hopes up because this one you're talking about, this one right here. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of the best way I can see what you have. Okay. I gotta take some people off again. I'm not gonna get your hopes up. We gotta figure out something that I'd be willing to trade for. Honestly, if you have something I don't have, that's actually a card that I'm looking for, I might be interested. You have like any supporters you'd be willing to trade for? Which, oh shoot. What was your name? Whatever I like, huh? What up, Dreamy? Alright, hold up now. I'm trying to think of something that I need. So this is a 2-star. Alright, I guess that's what I can do is like I'm gonna look at stuff that I want. So if there's a way for you to like send me like pictures of what you have, but I don't really know the best way to do this, to be honest, so I really don't. It's the only thing I can think of is to do this. and see what I need. Alright, so just pay attention. I'd take a Venusaur if you have it. This Charizard, this Venusaur Charizard, or this Moltres. That Gengar. Erica. Giovanni. You were just in the zone? Yeah, I know. Wait, show me the Venusaur. Do you have this one? Oh. No, I don't think so. Okay. Like I said, Charizard, Blastoise. I'd take this Pikachu. I'd take that Gengar. I'd take the Mewtwo. I'd take an Erica, Giovanni, Moltres. Okay, check and see if you have the Zard. By the way, you know what? Oh, you got Erica? I'll do it. I'll do Erica. I'll do Erica, 100%. I'll do Erica. I would love to get Erica. Unless you have a copycat, you'd be willing to trade. But that's fine. I'm not going to make this difficult, so. I'm trying to get all the supporters. Oh, you don't have Erica? Alright, hold up. Do you have... You do have the Zard? Okay. That's fine. I'll do it. Got my hopes up. Honestly, though, you should check out that PokeHub app as well, because I should get some kind of like kickback off this app. Check out that app as well. You can type in what you're searching for, and people will show what they're willing to trade for it as well. So, but I'll trade you for the Zard though. That's fine. Cool with me. Just hurry up. Let me check that tournament again. Ooh. $1,062 registrations. Can you see their deck list? No. Okay, well, stay there whenever you're ready. Dreamy Pin, want a duel? What deck are you using? Wait, why can't I trade my Zard? It's only giving me 2-star options. Yeah, was Zard not a 2-star? Oh, fighting deck? Okay, sure, I'll play a match against you. I might have to switch up my deck then. Let me just see this real quick. What else? Do you have any 2-star supporters, Alika? Pikachu. Lycia? Oh my goodness, you got a lot of good stuff, huh? Okay. I would love Alicia. I could do Lycia. Sightseer, May. Now you have all the good ones, man. Dang. I really want all of those, but if I had to choose, I would probably say Lycia, though. Yeah, I'll do Lycia. Alright, bet. Hey, Dreamy Pin, I'm down. Hey, that's a good deal. I'll take that. That's a good trade. Hey, Prowler, that trade graphic sick too, isn't it? Yeah, no problem, Alika. I needed that. I've been looking for Gengar for so long. Yeah, Gengar's sick. I think I actually have him in a deck, I think. Alright, Dreamy, give me 1 sec. Didn't I have Gengar? Oh, see, I just used that one anyway, so that works out. I have the shiny. Alright, hey, the thing is, Dream, you can't be stream sniping my hand though. Don't be cheating, bruh. The shiny, is it called Artwork of the Rainbow one? Yeah. Alright, fighting deck, huh? Fighting deck. Fighting deck, okay. I don't cheat. No, I'm just messing with you, man. I'm trying to think, because electric is just not even fair with that matchup. Fighting deck. I mean, you know what? Whatever. I'll keep practicing with my deck. Let's do it. I was just messing with you. Let's see if my deck can even take down fighting decks. That'd be nice. I wonder, are you using Annihilate? I bet he is. Ah, that one, huh? Okay. Yeah, that thing's pretty good. Low key. Oh man, that probably gives you more damage, doesn't it? Oh well. Oh, I have a play here. Hmm, that's a pretty good starting hand for you. Jeez. What don't you have? I need red card. Okay. This is the play right here though. Hmm. I think it's worth it. You know what, actually? Let me find my electrical cord. Come on. Need to find my electrical cord. There it is. Okay. And red card. Whoo! See, it's versatile. It's versatile. It is versatile. That was a good draw. Viewer, I guess we're doing viewer battles. If anybody else wants to battle, let me know. I would like to continue to prepare against Suicunes and Belly Bolts, but either way, it's fine. I haven't seen somebody play Rockruff Liner Rock in a while. Oh my goodness! Ah, I see what you're doing. I need my switch. I need my switch. Need my switch. Need my switch. No switch, but I do like Cyrus though. I'd be down for testing when I get more cards. Yeah, brother. Sounds good. That's really what I need. Just kind of test out decks. Have you found your liner rock yet? Yeah, I don't know. I should have put it on. Yeah, I should have put it on Pikachu EX. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I don't know why I would not. Doesn't make any sense. If I find a switch though, where's my switch? Hmm. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, I messed up. Holy crap. Because you knocked me out. 150 damage is crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, all I had to do was put in Pikachu. Oh my goodness. Mm, 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 mm. I think there's a play here, though. Man, that probably wasn't the move, actually. Yeah, you probably got me somehow. Yeah, of course I use like what I'm weak against. Switch! Okay, copycat. There we go, okay. I have a chance. Yeah, you're probably right, Prowler. But that's why I still use it, because I'm like, hey, I was like, I wanna actually test it still. See what I can do. I think I'm screwed though, actually, still. 60, 80 plus weakness, 100 plus that 110. I survived by 10 health. No, I survived by 20 health. Oh man, I need my other. Oh, wait a second. This is sketchy. Dang it, if I didn't misplay, this was my game. Oh, wait a second. He already went down. Whoops. How much is that? 90, 110. Bro. How many? You play both stadiums? That's actually kind of smart. I like the deck. Oh, Angie. Oh my goodness. That's just enough, isn't it? Or is that 120? Is that 120 or 130? 130. Womp womp. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. That is my weakness. Even though I misplayed, I wasn't locked in. I wasn't locked in. GG. Yeah. GG. I'm down to run it back. Let me switch up my deck. Let me give you something a little better. Oh, yeah. All right, here. You want to go back one more time? All right, let's do it. Let's see if you can take down this one. I guarantee you haven't seen one play this. Now, I know what you're working with. And see, okay, so now it's your weakness. Let's see how you like it. Let's see how you like it. It's not. That is pretty cool, though. I haven't seen anyone combine those two. can't knock me out. Mesagoza. Uh-huh. Yeah. Vivillon coming in hot. So he can do 60 damage, that's it. I forgot to use Mesagoza. Oh well. You gotta remember to do the stadium. I forgot. That actually would have been huge. I really needed to use that, actually. Oh, you're weak to Psychic, not Grass. Okay. Dang it. I should have freaking dropped it, though. Or I should have used it. Now you're just going to pull everything. Mm-hmm. Close. Very close. Alright, now I remember to use it. Jeez. I'll probably get Tails. Yep. Alright, go to sleep. Nighty night. Nighty night. Time to go to sleep. Time for bed. Time for night night. Good night. Oh man. Oh man. I like the cook. I respect the cook. I've just never liked Lucario because of the 2 retreat cost. Makes it tough. Tails. Oh, and I can add my new Licia to this deck. And I should have quick grew first, and I forgot. But I can just retreat. And cape up. Let's see. Beefy Viv. Yeah, dude, that's what's nice about the Vivillon, bro, is the health, dude. It can take a hit, meaning I normally get 2 tries to put the opponent to sleep. And that's what's so nice about this deck is like if they go to sleep 1 time, it's usually pretty much over. I love this deck. This was one of my most proud creations. Even though I haven't even found the Grookey. I don't run any healing in this deck either. I need to update my Licia. Alright, so time to go to sleep. And okay, yeah, he changed it. All right, nighty night. Nighty night. Good night. Oh, oh. But do you have healing though? Do you have any healing? That's the question. Do you have any healing? Ah, you gotta leave. I don't play Cyrus though. Oh, he's just gonna give up. Fair enough, my friend. Had to get revenge. Had to get my revenge. GG for real, man. GG. I like that deck. I wonder how it performs against like the other metas. I feel like that'd be pretty good against the Belly Bolt, the new Belly Bolt, huh? What's the news? Bonus week. My deck not good at meta. Yeah, dude, isn't that what sucks? You can't have fun anymore without running into all the tryhard decks these days, dude. You can't even have fun anymore, it seems. Oh, here's a deck right here that is fun as well. I haven't shown this one yet. This can be a good deck. Unless you get an NDD start. That's not what you want to see, but it might be okay. And we're against fire, which is not what you want to see either. So this might be cooked. I'm telling you, every time, they're always going to pair you up against a counter. Always what happens to me. Charizard and Moltres. So this is the old school way of playing Charizard. You play Moltres EX, and then you play a Charmander. Or he just drops nothing, and we are going to... We're going to Pokeball first, because we're going to hope we get Execute, and we don't. Which is kind of crazy. And we still don't have it. Finally, I get to trade. Yeah. What do you like Indeedee with? I got it today. Prowler. The cool thing about Indeedee is you can put it with a lot of different decks. The thing is like since Lucky Ice Pop came out, less people are using it. But like it's really good with like a Mega Steelix. It's good with I'm playing it with Executor. But you can kind of put it with anything. Like if you have a deck where you want to have something just sit in the active, like it's a good deck for that. But you see, I actually run a dual energy. I have Grass and I have Psychic. But the point of this deck, obviously, is you can charge up your... You can get Executor ready, and just keep him alive. Yeah, but people used to play Indeedee with Suicune decks and with Hydreigon, but Lucky Ice Pop has replaced it pretty much. Okay, he does find his Charmander. I kind of helped him find it, which might have been a bad idea. He's kind of getting unlucky with all these flips. I feel like he probably does play Rare Candy. I don't knock him out yet. Uh-oh. I'm getting nervous. This Charmander's getting charged up. Oh, no. If he has Rare Candy Flame Patch... Oh, he won't be able to retreat, though. Rare Candy, Flame Patch, X Speed. Oh, Sabrina. I play an X Speed in this deck, so maybe I can find it. Maybe I can find my X Speed. You see this attack? Flip a coin. If tells it does nothing, 150. We have double will. This is not how the deck usually goes, so... Well, he has a fully powered Charmeleon. Oh, no. There's the X speed. Pretty clutch timing. Oh, man. Well, the bad thing is he brings in Charizard, and it pretty much tears me up. He's probably playing Genetic Apex Charizard. No, he's playing Mega. It's going to survive by 20 health. He survives by 20 freaking health, bro. Crazy. Well, but it could be a tie, though, unless he has healing. $250 damage is crazy. Well, let's see if he goes for the tie. He either has Lily or it's a tie. Or double ice pop. If I see Lily, I swear, man. I swear. Oh! 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 He's going for it. He is going for it, isn't he? Wait, I have another will. It's over. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Mega Gyarados. You're trying to trade it. I believe I have it. Yeah, I'll take that win. He should have just knocked me out. He could have went for the tie. I mean, better than losing. I believe I have Gyarados. Wait, is there another version of it? That's the immersive. So what? Is there another one of it? This one? Is it this one you have, Dreamy Pen? Oh shoot. That one? Here, I'll show you what I have and let me know if there's anything you're interested in. Oh, hold on. God almighty. I mean, duplicates preferred. If you need any of these four, would you want to trade for any of these? Got some good stuff. No is the answer. Okay. We'll keep looking. Well, I mean, honestly, it's like I'm probably not willing to get rid of much of any of this. My good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to complete the card decks myself, homie, so kind of tough. I can update my Lycia now. Alright, here, let me show you. Dreamy, check out, have you seen that app? You can put the card you're looking for in, and then people can trade you. I've used that to trade a lot of people already. But you can get, you can basically offer that card and say what you're looking for, and people can choose to trade with you. Okay, yeah. Gotcha, homie. What does anybody have for Wonder Picks? Wonder Picks have been trash lately, man. Why does nobody pull anything good anymore? Like, what is that? Well, man, I used to love this deck too. I just don't like playing Greninja anymore. And Pokeball. Get all my decks blinged out. Alright, this is a fun one. Hold on. Prowler, you ever seen Victory Bell in this game? Hey, first parade pack and pull Ice Pop. Let's go. Yep, you're going to need that. You're going to need that. Not even sure how I got the pack. It's probably the free login. It's probably the login bonus thing. Okay, this could be good for me. This is an evil deck right here that I play. Evil deck. But I have to, like, find what I need very quickly. We have to hope that he doesn't. Yep, get rid of the gimme ASAP, yep. Unless he can evolve on this next turn. I didn't remember if I play red card or not, but I guess I don't. And I need to get my new Pokeball there. And I don't have Rare Candy or Victory Bell, so that's kind of rough, to be honest. Oh my goodness. I should not have dropped that Chingling. Uh-oh. This might be bad. He definitely has it. He definitely has it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, I would argue that this is a bad matchup. This is a bad matchup. Kind of wasting that barrier, but I need to find my Rare Candy. I'm trying to think if I should trade my Umbreon EX. Yeah, dude, I pretty much don't even trade anything unless I have duplicates. Unless I just like really want something. Which I guess doesn't matter because once the Pokédex is completed, if you don't use it, it doesn't really matter, but I'm just trying to collect everything at this point, man. I wish I could switch that in, though. This is not good. This is not good. He's going to be able to have so much health on that freaking thing, dude. I mean, he's going to have so much energy on it, I mean. And health. I wish I could have got to him before this. Oh, no. Wait a second. Actually... I might have more of a chance than one might think in this matchup. Except the fact that I have to 3-shot him. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Alright, come on. Tails, please. Effing heads. Effing lucky ice pop, bro. Get out of here with that BS. I have full art Iono. Heck yeah, man. I got it too in a god pack. I pulled a god pack and found it. I need to post that video, actually. Womp womp. I mean... Don't know why he's wasting Sabrina. Yeah, I pulled a god pack like a couple weeks ago. And got that too. Dang, bro. This thing is invincible. Your god pack sucks. Yeah, that's how they are sometimes, my man. That is how they are sometimes. Dude, he's gonna have 1,000,000 energy on this Goldango. Oh no. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Oh, that's a mistake. Wait, that's not a metal Pokemon, is it? Oh. Oh ho ho. Wait a second. Just don't bring him in yet. Just don't bring in Goldango yet. Tails. I swear to God, bro. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. I think he screwed up. I swear, this ice pop is making me lose my mind. Bro, chill with the freaking ice pop. Holy crap. Stay in. Hit me. Stay in. Please stay in. Yes. Okay. My opponent messed up. Because now we Lily, right? Fragrance Trap, the Gimme Goal, and then might as well red card him just for the memes. Alright guys, if we can Pokemon Flute him twice, we can do this. But we just need his Goldango to like miss like crazy. And just like hit the Chingling 1,000 times. So that's going to be 40 times 7. So what, 280 damage? Just hit the Chingling like 20 times. Hit the Chingling 20 times. Okay. Ah, oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Look, we have the Pokemon Flute. And we bring him in again. Can one of our victory bells hang on for dear life? We have one more Flute. The last card in our deck. The last card will win us the game. But we have to survive. 320 damage. Can he hit just the front one for the entire 320? Can we survive this? Is there a chance? Can you survive? Hang on! Hang on, Victory Bell! Hang on for dear life! Dang it. We tried. Oh, man. Oh, man. We tried our best. Yeah, that's why that deck is kind of cooked. Ooh, let's see here. It's time for me to make some new decks, but I'm locked in for the tournament tomorrow, so this is what we're going with for the tournament. We'll see if we can do anything with it. But I think it's about time for me to call it a night. It is almost 4 a.m. here on the East Coast of the USA, so it's late and I'm gonna have to call it. So thanks for hanging out. Wish me luck for tomorrow. I'll be streaming at 10 a.m. as long as I'm up for it. And we'll see how far of a run we can make. See if we can shock the world again. Even though I don't have my hopes up too much, but you never know. You really never know. And let me check something real quick. I'm bad about seeing when people follow me, but thanks for the follows, the new follows. That's legit. I do appreciate it. And I'm going to be streaming most nights. The app TCG Pocket Trade and there's trades are bad, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Have not seen that. But hey, Dreamy, it was cool. But I am exhausted, so I'm going to call it a night. Give me a follow, and I'll be back. I'll be back most days. I'll probably be on here. Good night. Peace out.